We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. You swore an oath to protect Bastila when you signed up with this mission, just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I know all about your reputation, how you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet, and Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if you want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is... No problem. Didn't work. Now that the door's open, you better take the...
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. That door's locked, and I don't have the codes. No problem. Got it. These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic! Yes? I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle. Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help. Bridge is just beyond that door. You better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much room on the... I should equip a melee weapon, too. Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way, too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust. Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
This is SWKOTOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Thank you for the lurks, both of you. Hopefully I fixed the mic issue already. See ya. Alright, thank you. Night. Alright. Kicked him in the face. Alright.
There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Computer spike and parts. That's more of a scout thing. Five spikes. Do I want to use them? Yeah, we'll do the power conduit. Boom. That's how you clear a room.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
How convenient.
I'm the soldier with River.
How do I know I can trust you?
We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Will there? Are you sure? This is the last escape pod and your only hope of survival. Use the escape pod. Let's go.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if
No,
you
not
ever wake
always.
up. I'm Karth.
It's
one of
called
the
real
Republic
life.
Soldiers from the Endar
Oh.
Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember? You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare.
Yes, of course.
But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade.
I'm secretly a protocol droid.
And get off this planet. We can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Yes, Bastila's a Jedi. She should probably look after herself.
Malak's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important, but if we're careful, we can move
Thanks.
without attracting notice. A luxury.
Make me feel better about myself.
She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. And Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
If Bastila's so great, how come the Sith managed to blow up the Endar Spire?
Inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Hey, El Chalupa, how you doing tonight? Means getting off this planet. I guess I can help you find Bastila.
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There were
Chillin'
reports of a
probably
couple
should be
escape pods
sleeping, but
crashing
it's
down
hard
into
to
the
switch
East.
from nights to days. Yes, it is.
But the Undercity's a dangerous
Yes,
place.
it definitely
We won't go
is.
there. It won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Soon we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we find her. Let's go.
Base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
I'm not a soldier. I'm a smuggler. God. Got the prototype fiber blade. Oh, can we enhance anything yet? Yes, we can. Add slashing damage. Sweet. Let's see. Nothing in there. Well, hopefully, El Chalupa, this will help you relax. This is Knights of the Republic. In case you haven't played it, it's a fun game. It's one of my favorite games. It's definitely top tier, even though it's been around for a long time. But the first time you are leaving, you'll have to take Karth. Some bitch. He's gonna be a Mr. Pissy Pants the whole way.
You alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Oops, back now. Welcome back, Vermine.
That's how we should deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Alright, let's attack then. We'll start off with a frag grenade. Oh yeah. I've never played it. Grew up kind of poor. So I didn't have PCs or consoles. Probably why I love watching these old playthroughs of games I missed. Well, this is definitely one worth watching. And happy you caught it. Like, I'm pretty much at the beginning of the game. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. I'm going towards Sith Lord. And thank you, Nightbot. Okay. I'm gonna go around and piss everybody off. Let's go. Sneak attack too.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. Oh, I get it. You figure that
I walk wherever I
because
want.
I'm a janitor, you don't have to show me any respect. I'm beneath you, is that it?
Oh, I feel like an asshole
Don't
already.
change your tune the first time your plumbing breaks down and raw sewage floods your apartment. Then you'll be begging for Kadir to come help you out.
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in filth? I sure don't.
Well, we'll see who has the last laugh then. Now, if you ain't gonna be civil, then I got
Think I'm
work to do. This place doesn't
I'm gonna
clean
lurk a little and
itself, you know.
finish writing up shrimp sandwich recipe. I think I have it nailed down now. Nice. Yes, and thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate all support.
No problem. Got it. No problem.
Low security door. I found stuff worth taking, and I took it. Tapper City, we're not ready for that yet. Low security door. I feel like I should save. Mainly because I haven't yet.
Hudu, Tuni Rama na praka donko searcha. Chupapat.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita po e tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
I don't care what your name is, and I'm not telling you mine.
This kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need.
Hey, I wasn't trying to pry or anything. I know that people here like their privacy. It's just that I might be able to help you out. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know, very high tech. I know all about energy shields. Okay, well then you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. See what you show me what you got. Yeah. I'll buy the energy shield. They do come in handy.
No problem. Got it.
We'll come back for her. Heading on up to the Upper City South. This place is basically pretty much like the Citadel from Mass Effect, where you spend a lot of time here for building your character and story and all that before you start going off to other planets. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him, see if you can get him to open up about it. Okay.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Calm down, I was just asking.
Well, this is it. This is what I am. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Hey, why are you getting so mad at me? It's not like this was my fault.
Don't think that. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Okay. We'll ask them later. Let's see what's over here.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Top notch. I'm gonna need that. Maybe. We'll see. I'll wait until I finish this map before I try to go into a new area.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're
Nope.
out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Just have to teach you to mind your own business.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life warned me not to
Oh,
take
you
a
see
load
the
from
dirt
Davik.
flying in the
Oh,
background
can't
of
pay
him
it
speaking.
back.
That was it.
It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Dark side points gained. Thank you. Upper City North. 50 credits. 76 credits. I got the monies.
No problem.
What you got hiding back here?
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
You tell me what's going on, or you can explain it to the Sith.
Don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
It's gonna cost you if you want to keep this information
The Sith would
secret.
torture men like these or worse, and you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
I'm gonna need you to leave then. I'll take words from either Zelka pays her up or I
Take
tell
these
the
credits
Sith.
to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out. You're no longer welcome here. What do you want? Are you here to threaten me again? Well, it won't do you any good. I don't have anything left for you to steal. Can't you just leave me alone? Well, I did set this facility up to help those in need.
Can't you see I'm busy with...
What do you... I don't want any trouble.
Alright, we're gonna start off in the cantina with the next map. I will not be doing Pazak. Because if I do, I'll get addicted to it, and then that's all we'll end up doing.
I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely.
Oh, really now?
That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map. Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start. So
Ouch.
quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here,
Sweet.
looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Yeah, you're off to a great start, guy.
To nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Okay.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch? Good to see
I want to
some new
step
blood
into the
in
ring.
fight game. Things have gotten pretty stale around here lately. If you're serious about this, go talk to Azure the Hutt. He's the duel organizer. He'll probably start a rookie like you out against Duncan.
Poor Duncan.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Yeah, you look like you'd be an easy stepping stool.
Big talk. Go speak with the Hutt in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Or retirement. That'd be the better thing, probably. Shoot first, shirt last. Party with me, we'll have a blast. I like his attitude. Are you completely insane? Blast away. Open fire, shoot, kill, maim. Okay, goodbye then. Ready, aim, fire. Is your trigger finger as itchy as mine? He's a little off in some ways, but seems like a swell guy other than that.
I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called ice? Well, I've heard it all before. I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring. not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over me. So back off. Now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go away.
Man, really struggling with the flavors here. I want to use the sauteed shrimp and coconut caramel sauce, but I decided to nix it from the sandwich and focus more on balancing everything with the lemongrass. Interesting. Well, you could always make the sauce like a dunking, because you know how like say like an Arby's sandwich you dunk. You could probably go that route with it. Sorry, I was getting another drink while I was up. I'm sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business, unless... My name is Azure. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring. It can be a highly profitable venture. Yeah, lemongrass and caramel don't play nice. I think I have it figured out, though. At least closer to finish. That's good. That's good. I might be interested. What's in this for me? I can arrange you to fight. For you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of all wagers. And don't worry, no one dies in the ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibroblades. Or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small. But a few of the duelists use blasters, whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters? And nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure no one dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? Fucking right. I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Aw. Alright, I'll do it. Do blood for the ring, but you need a nickname like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder. You're new here, people won't recognize you. I know from now on, in the duel ring, you'll be known as the Mysterious Stranger. I'll take it. The Mysterious Stranger is a perfect name for you. You've got no past history. It makes you seem like you have some big dark secret. I do. People like that. Makes them bet more.
We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Ready for a duel now? You want to step in the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. French roll toasted, then cut and brushed down with lemongrass, chili oil, and grilled. Deep fried fish cakes, deep fried coconut, sugar cane shrimp, picked daikon, carrot, fresh jalapeno, cilantro, and a chili garlic. Aioli. Curious. I tried that. Yeah, simple is oftentimes better. Okay, I am ready for it all. Yes, you fight and people bet and I make money. Go, it's all good. One rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You're new at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go in the ring now? Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Ladies and
Deadeye.
gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
There you are. Ooh, kick to the face.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But we...
Hey, Uzi, how you doing tonight?
Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Sure thing, announcer. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger, they bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. Come see when you're ready to fight again. What you got to say now, chump?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Oh, you sure have a bad attitude.
Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Yeah, I'm happy.
I saw your match against Duncan. Not bad for a rookie. But Deadeye's a joke. Even after I lost the use of my fingers, I can still beat him. Go talk to Azure, the duel organizer, if you want to step up to the big leagues. I'll show you what it's like to fight a real duelist.
Yeah, girl on.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go places. Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right? Wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Twitch is my favorite. He's wild.
You'd think Duncan would want to retire after losing to a raw rookie. But old Deadeye's still at it. Gotta admire his persistence, I guess.
Maybe he's just a glutton for punishment. I'll take that med pack, thank you.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
The spoiled brat can cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. How dare you
Shut up,
speak
you
to me like
spoiled
that?
brat.
Daddy's going to hear about this.
Yo, daddy don't scare me. Tallied up the car parts. Got Kai and Sukiana flat out to have some deal with the second court situation. That's good. Get that taken care of. Get some stress off your back.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Bendak Star Killer. Out of the way, Arth.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
You'll respect me more when I'm taking your head, sir. Let's just get that turned on.
You need a lesson on how to treat your... Daddy!
Got another vibroblade. And another vibroblade. I'll take them. Anything going on over here? Nope. Okay, I gotta go to North Upper City. Okay. So flipping some lawyers. Seems the guy's trying to flip the roundhousing him as me outright roundhousing him when he clearly pushes me in the back the minute I stepped out to lean on my car and check the damages. So I flew in some lawyers who don't play around. Quote, they ain't lawyers, but they studied law for a while. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot going on there. And that goes somewhere.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummies just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lore says you belong, Slummy?
This is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
If you're trying to pick a fight, you got one.
He's got a mouth.
Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink?
You talk big, Schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
Five credits. Man, y'all calling people slum, y'all here broken shit. And people wonder why I've randomly been appearing this week or not even streaming. Like, I'd stream shit. I'll stream tomorrow some WWE 2K20. But like, this shit's got me just screw everything. Understandable. Lurk AK, pass the fuck out. Well, thank you for the lurk, and have a good sleep. I don't think I need to do anything with you yet.
Chin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun rata tigin potranco. De sarcha doma wana kondatama. We timembo rangthong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse.
Oh, always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of terror citizens wanting to come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Well, what do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Terrace. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they rather see us as dancers and continue the successful business owners.
People would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
That might have been the smart thing you said all game. You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned a lot to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused on running my store. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault droids, but I have got a utility droid you might find interesting. Yeah, I'll be going now. Maybe I'll see you around later. Don't forget my store motto. If you need droid parts, Janus Knowledge is your store. Okay. I mean, it's not flashy, but it sends the message efficiently. It really does. Okay, I can't go that way. I remember that. Yeah, and I can't go that way either. So, turn around. Give me all your loot.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Then you got stuck in an RPG. Oh,
Hey,
party.
you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Drink it up. I got Sith armor. I'm just eager to where I get to be a Sith. Start getting my powers.
No problem. Got it.
Well then, picking locks will do. Largo, here's something for later. So I'll save you for it. Okay. Search for basilisk. During claim first victory. Car. Make sure we got everything, because still hinting to search through their belongings. Oh, hello. Oh, it wasn't complete loss coming back. It looked cool, but it sucks for armor. Trying to figure out where I need to go. feel like I missed something. Like a reason why I needed the armor. I know why I needed the armor, but... Come on, Karth. Slowing us down, dude. I'll go ahead and save and try to fight the next guy. I think I should be able to beat Two Fingers. You fought well last time. People like you, stranger. They bet lots on you last fight. Hey, Starfish, gotta go to the place to do the thing, duh. Good seeing you back, Starfish. Always happy to have you. How are you doing this fine weekend? That's where you gotta go. Yeah, of course. You handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Gurlon Two Fingers. Just remember, Gurlon uses blasters in the ring sometime. You ready to step in the arena? Yes. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
Got a puppy on Friday night, and she's been a riot. That's cute. Super awesome. Doing alright, been pretty busy. Super energetic, keeping me busy. Does that basically mean you're going to be in and out of Lurk?
Emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
Okay, we're going to turn that on. And we're going to throw a poison grenade. Critical strike, edit attack. Hey, go. Have fun with that. That was my last grenade. That I probably didn't need to use.
The mysterious stranger has won. Gurlon losing to a rookie.
Oh no, the dogs are asleep now, so I should be okay for a while.
Stranger for real. Only
I'm
time will tell.
great working on good food stuffs. Like always, Chalupa. Always working on good food stuffs.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Sure. Friend distracted me from the game bar menu by introducing me to potato nachos. Interesting. I mean, this could be a genius thing here. So I'm taking that and run away with it like a madman. Uh-oh. And Starfish has a question. What state are these potatoes? That's a good question.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go places. Goodbye, stranger.
Okay, so these people aren't saying anything Get my money. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. Here's 10% of that purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. Come see me when you're ready to fight again. Okay, he's basically saying the same stuff. Ask you some questions. I'm not ready for the match yet. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. I'll explain my insanity right now. So, like the potatoes normally, these nachos are more like sliced up, baked, and topped white nachos. Things stuffed potato skins, but sort of deconstructed. In my head, I have a very, very, very different plan. Okay. Sounds tasty, but I am very interested in what you have in your head. You have magnificent foodstuffs in there. Slightly thicker than kettle chips, deep fried and crispy, then smoked Irish corned beef brisket topped with Irish pub cheese sauce. You gonna bring me some of that for my birthday, El Chalupa? I did go through all their stuffs. I have the important armor that I was supposed to get from them, but not the quest giving me the reason why I need it. So, fudge. Well, tell you what, I'm about just to go down to the lower city. Screw it, let's do it. Karth, me and you are going to get into a fight. A friend is head chef at an Irish pub near me, and we toss ideas back and forth. I immediately went there when I heard potato nachos, because who's more than the Irish know how to elevate potato to greatness? True, very true. Okay, it didn't really, but you know what I mean. You're definitely right about that. Yep. Yeah.
What do you want? I guess I can't turn you away in good conscience.
Wow. So yeah, I guess is go down to there. I will check the party space one more time just because of the quest marker still tells me to search it. But this is the last time. I'll probably soak the sliced potato chips in a salt and vinegar brine before drying them out and frying them. Smoked corned beef. Brisket will help balance out the briny salty chips, and the cheese sauce will kick it all up a notch. Like I said, you bringing me this for my birthday? Look, see, even the bodies are gone. I searched Karth. You're fired, dude. Straight fired. How about a plane ticket to Atlanta? If only I could afford the time off. I totally would take that up. I actually have friends out in Atlanta. Anyone that shows up in Atlanta that know me, you're eating so freaking good. You're however long you're here. I know if I end up back in Atlanta, I'm gonna find you. I don't know where you are. I don't know who you really are, but I have a very particular set of eating skills. And if you keep cooking this food, I will find you. And I will eat your food. It's not too hard to find me. Just go to any bar in East Atlanta Village and yell at Chalupa and I'll come running.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
You love that, Starfish? Alright.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not... If you were supposed to have them, you'd know... Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to...
Yay, well, we got it, actually, so... We just gotta put it on. Gotta get Jared Panda to come with. Yep. They're pretty loud. I don't know. I'm pretty loud and noticeable, even in bars. Oh, Shiza. I will get the gang all together. All the loud people can start running to the bars yelling Chalupa. There you go. Either that or just pour out two fingers of any good whiskey and I'll appear in a cloud of oak wood smoke. There you go.
Kavatumpa kurpaiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaiya.
Okay, so I got shite armor on. So let's get that turned on then. Do that and that. There we go. Oh, we almost died. I can live with almost. Okay, we're gonna get some equipment set straight back out since I don't need that on anymore. We keep the prototype vibroblade on. How do I switch between people? There we go. Well, we'll put that on you for now. No, it affects how people see you, I think. Karst Blaster stays. Okay. Leave what you got equipped.
Sure.
Alright. That's as good as it gets right now. City North. Let's investigate these apartments. Kicking ass. Give me your loot.
You asked for this. Down you go.
Okay, we're kicking a little bit of ass. We're kicking a little bit of ass. Let's do this. Karth. You stress me out, boy. We'll start off with one of those. Probably should save this for more important battles, actually. Oh well. It led to a very good, decent fight there. You know what? Come on, y'all gonna have to fight better than that. Come on. Okay, nice. Another energy shield. Much appreciated. We can go ahead and heal him.
What?
Oh. Okay, I remember this. I'm just going to save it and do trial by error. Because I really don't want to have to think too hard tonight. Yep, a quick little research helped me figure out this one out. Salt and vinegar, kale chips, smoked corned beef, briskets, Smoked carrots, diced PUBG sauce, topped with minced parsley. Done and done. Let's see, we're gonna start off with you. Okay, so that was not right. And boom.
Ready.
Gonna have to try this. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a must try. Okay, so that's not right. Neither is that one. So, it's one of the two back ones. Okay, we'll try this again. Well, we know it's not you. So you're first. Well, that's not it. Load game. Well, we figured out the first one already. First you don't succeed, die again. Pretty sure that's how they say it, right? Okay, so we got one. We're gonna go ahead and save. Cause haha. Nope, that's not right either. Ooh, we found the second one. Saving it. Oh, nope.
Ready.
I love watching them fly off after the explosion, though. I admit it. I don't mind watching my guys blow up. I'm evil like that, hence becoming a Sith Lord. Alright, so try you. Up. Found the next one. Save it. We're running out of ways to screw up, so haha. We still find a way. You, and then you. We did it. Me too, the gift is a curse. I think of this stuff, then have to wait to eat it, but I want it in my face hole now. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I want it too.
No problem. Kipuna. Gavatum.
I'm here to rob this place. Sit down and shut up and you won't get hurt. How'd you like that, sir? Mesh underlay. Nice, nice. That's for armor. Alright, it's time to gain a level. Ah, look at that red starting to kick in with the black smoke. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Let's do wisdom. Or no, we'll just do charisma all the way. You can never have too much charisma. All right. Any new gear? We have been blowing stuffs up. No, not really. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, no. We have looked everywhere, right? Yes, it does appear that way. Yep, okay. Then we go back out. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet, so let's go this way. Javya's Cantina. I am still incredibly thirsty. I don't get it.
Go away.
Nah, this can't be Kalu Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a run.
One.
One, what that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Kalu? We're members of the Black Polka Gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy. Alright, y'all. Get super sleepy now. Have a good night. Enjoy the game and hug a friend. With consent, of course. Will do. It's 3 against 1, Kalu. What do you think about those odds, Will? You got something more to say? He did. He said 3. So, Starfish, what you up to right now? Okay. Let's save. Dude, see, I'm auditioning. This is my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing it up by talking to you. I was serious. There's no way Bib's gonna hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dance with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I can be your partner. You ready to watch me dance, Starfish? I admit I'm getting desperate. I hate to blow this audition, but I don't know if I'm ready to just pair up with a random passerby. How do I know if you're any good? What other choice do you have? Well, you do have that certain look about you, a confidence of movement. I guess you'll have to do, but I'm warning you, don't screw this up. Mr. Cyril, I got a partner now. I really like to audition for you again. Okay, Lynn, you got one more chance. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set up, and let's see what you got. I've got time to watch you for 3 more dances. Make them count. Okay, just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps, the closer we get, the more it will impress Bib. I was having a hard time getting to any game I played this weekend. And I ended up finding a new one, and I'm enjoyed it. It's simple but fun so far. It's one of those survival type games. Oh yeah, which one? Oh yeah. Very close and face to face. Oh yeah, look at them dance skills. Dance skills. Now this will make good first impression, so you might want to take it down a notch for the next dance just so you don't do anything stupid. Just follow my lead again. Join Lynn by running around her in circles while she dances. She told me to tone it down a notch. There you go, look at these mad dance skills. What was that? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm not auditioning for a comedy act here. I want dancers, not clowns. Come on, then pull it together. One last chance. Let's go. You idiot! What were you thinking? I better chance dancing with a drunken Gamorrean. You're gonna ruin me. Look, we only got one dance left and we're gonna have to pull out all the stops. Don't hold anything back this time, so pay attention to my moves and join in and don't screw up. Oh yeah, wait till you see this move. I'm gonna hit you with a whammy. Ruin Lynn's audition by taking a dive. Look at these dance moves. Oh! I call that the Drunken Irishman. So you know, sorry Lynn, but you know what the Starlight Entertainers are looking for. You got nice moves like kid, but you're the only person who could have been that bad at dancing unless they were trying. You've wrecked by one shot at the big time. Face it, you just aren't good enough to make the cut. Oh, which one do I say here? Damn, you and your big flapping feet. Yeah, wait. Yeah, she's begging dude for another chance. Not happening. I've not seen you here before, human. You're new to the bounty office. Yes, my name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise. They all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the Hut with all the answers. You work for Davik? Not officially, no. I work the bounty office, but Davik pays to keep eyes open and report to him, and for me to post his bounties. You don't even hide the fact. I used to have to keep our relationship secret, but since the Sith ride, no one cares what happens in Lower City. Davik can do whatever he wants. But enough talk, back to business. This is the bounty office, so we should talk bounties. Or are you looking for information? Tell me about the bounties. There's 2 government contracts. One is an assassin named Selvin. The other is Bendak Star Killer. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
What's wrong with getting rid of people like that? As long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
But not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik's got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Dia. She attacked Holdan, one of Davik's men. Another for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money.
Special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Right. A money-making opportunity. And then there's Matrick. He used to work for Davik, but then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I put all this information in your datapad. Well, I already killed him. I want more details on the bounties. All the information's in your datapad already, but if you look there, I guess I can fill you in who you really want to know more about. The Assassin Selvin. She's a government bounty. She's a very dangerous woman. When she started, she was just another killer working for David. Then she began freelancing to the highest builder. One day, she killed 6 citizens in the street and their bodyguards too. They were all Ogos, a powerful merchant family with enemies. Selvin was hired to kill off the whole family. She's very good at her job. Each day, more Ogos died, poisoned at home, shot down the street. Guards and droids couldn't protect them. After a month, there were no Ogos left on Taris, not one. Did they ever find out who hired Selvin to kill them all? It was never proven, but after the Ogos were all dead, the Organa family demanded the government put out a contract on Selvin. They said no one was safe as long as Selvin was still free. But the Organa family were powerful rivals of the Ogos. Some think they were the ones who hired Selvin. Then they tried to have the bounty hunters kill her to keep secret from coming out. But Tyre's politics aren't your concern. You're just a bounty hunter. You kill Selvin, you get the crest. That's the only important thing, right? In this, yeah. Actually, I probably move on to actually something else. I have bounty. Oh, human, that's what I'm here for. Which bounty here to collect on? Tell them about Matrick. Trader Matrick is now a dead trader. This is the last for anyone thinking about turning against the exchange. Here are 300 credits. That's price for all bounties. I want 400 credits. You're brave, human, barking with a hunt, but I like you. 400 it is. You do work. Good work, human. There's less bounty hunters on Taris, but most are late. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have information? Seems a little high for information. I'll give you 50. The Sith quarantine makes it hard to earn credits. It's bad when his agents don't bring in enough. You pay the fee, you come back, ask questions anytime. You don't have to pay again. Nobody ever said I wasn't a fair hut. Gangs, Davik, other stuff. Say pods, you shouldn't bother with them when they crash the Black Volcar game. Got there first and cleaned them out. If there was anything valuable inside the crash pods, it's on a Volcar base now. How do you get inside the Volcar base? Why? You get shot full of blaster holes? Only the Volcars get into the Volcar base, unless maybe the hidden Bex could help you out. You got a problem with the Volcars? You go see Ganon Tech. He's the leader of the Hidden Bex, a rival gang. He's a smart man. Maybe he can help you. Whew, there's a lot of reading on that one.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Little girl should not be in bar. No place for little girl. If little girl's smart, she'd run away home now.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Little girl needs a lesson in manners.
Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Mission, I'm busy. They just brought my food. Totally my answer.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here. You got a
You're not
problem
no
with me?
trouble with
Then you
Wookiee.
got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Especially if it's Chalupa's food. Can't be fighting when Chalupa's food's there to be eaten. Gotcha. Oh, of course, she says. That's right. What do you want, human? You come stare like others here as Tarsus? You think we're strange? You're a freak! Which is so mean. I would never say that in real life. Oh, human, you're the freak. Tiny brain, 2 eyes, only see in one direction. We am the pinnacle of evolution. But I know this world. Non-humans are despised. Not my kind, most of all. So I won't argue with you, human. Not here. I'll be going. Can I kill Karth? Do we really need him? Why are you bothering me?
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees
Big
ain't much of a
Z.
conversation, you know? Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
I've had worse. That's weird. I like he speaks galactically.
Most aliens can speak basic. They just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek sea urchin end up as best friends?
It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed
I
like
just think Bioware has a thing for blue booty.
out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. You going?
We'll be going down.
This dive is pretty boring. No action.
Probably. I mean, there's nothing wrong, but have they tried green booty? Just saying.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach?
They say for healthy eating, you gotta eat your
We'll go see if
greens.
there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
All right. Hold on.
What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails.
Jesus.
I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
Don't worry, I'll calm it down there. You're the guy who put a bounty on Dia's head, right?
I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Fine by me.
Where we going?
That means I get to go back.
Hi there, not too many people come here speaking me anymore. I prefer fancy surroundings of the upper cantina. But nobody up there carries the kinds of stock cards I sell. I'll be going now. You will not lure me into the addiction that is Pazak. I'm wise to your ways. Uh-oh, I don't have a shield equipped. That's stupid. It's not good at all. Let's equip one while I have a chance to. Alright,
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gaddon?
well then it's not very well hidden, is it? You can't call it a hidden anything base if it's got a big ass fucking door that and a guard posted at it. Everyone knows what it is now, especially since you're shouting it out. I need Gaddon's help, I told Steve.
And speak to Gaddon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war,
Apparently shows the day of the hidden door
We're
policy.
being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I can be an ally against those enemies.
Help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gaddon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to
let me in?
Gaddon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks
No.
watching you.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gaddon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Vulcar spy. You're slow.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. And the problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now,
oh, you win. Need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the other city.
No, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gaddon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose
Don't worry, I'm
I
not
could
working
tell
for
you what
this.
I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulcars stripped those
There
bugs
you go.
clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulcars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
Bastila was a slave. What will happen to her now?
Slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Another thing I'll be staying away from, the swoop races. I'll only do them if I have to.
Your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then, when we can't fight all the gangs?
The only hope you
We
have
can.
of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
But I don't even have a swoop bike.
If you'd be willing to help us, we both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
I'll help you if the price is right.
Bargain here. Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
Alright. How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Isn't there someone else who can help me?
Or her Wookiee friend Zalbar. They're a formidable pair. Tough enough to go exploring the Undercity by themselves. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
But the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Alright.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I'll be back with the prototype accelerator.
And we want you to have time to practice before the race.
I'll be back. Saving game. Please do.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulkars.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Oh, hey, Candace. We didn't know you were working for Davik now. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
Boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad.
I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Canderous Odo. Ordo.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Lower City Apartments. Is there anything else back that way? Pretty sure death if I go too far down that way. Oh no, that's how I get the elevator down. That's right. For that, I'm going to check upstairs. I think some more quests should have triggered in. I just want to knock those out because you cannot come back here after you leave. Period. End of story. Quiet, little girl. That's Kalo Nord, the infamous bounty hunter.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Oh, wow. Good plan then. Yeah.
That's the plan.
That's the only difference between this and Mass Effect Citadel is once you leave, you don't come back. Doing good so far. I was about to say haven't died yet, but that's probably a bad thing to say. I got stunned. Who are you shooting at, dude? Through the wall. Frag grenade, thank you. Energy shield, thank you. Well, you got repair kits, I'll take it. Frag grenade and energy shield, hell yeah. Recover mine. Way to go, dumbass. Give me that. You use that too. Cool. Got my med pack back already. Hey, Jersey. And thank you, Nightbot. I think most of them are asleep and lurking, but that's okay, because it still helps, and I love the support. Starfish should still be here, though. Yep, there she is. Oh, yeah, she's around. She's over there thinking about El Chalupa food. Yes, do tell. Daisy, how was your weekend this weekend? Let's go get these black Volkars. Kick to the face. Roadhouse. I'm exhausted and stressing over how the fuck I'm gonna fix the electric in my house, but otherwise good. See, if we were in Virginia, I'd just call my friend Larry. He'd hook you up. He's actually a licensed electrician. He's a nice enough guy to work out something with you. Okay. Once again, we're doing trial and error. Hopefully I remember the answers, because some of these are pretty obvious. Read the message. More. Exit system. Recover mine. Skill too low. Strong box is a particularly sturdy construction. The box is computerized touch panel, though. Uses a password entry system. Because the box is an older off-planet model, there is no interface for you to try to slice the system. You'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Okay. What's the name of your pet? Hyperdrive, right? Who touched fire? Blaster, uncle? Where your family come from originally? Alderaan. Boom. I still triggered off the gas. You dick. Change characters. Level up skills. We'll have you treat injury be important. I could really use someone ASAP. Electricity is going in and out. BME is not... only have... I don't think he'd be able to make it. Like I said, he's in Virginia, so... he won't be most helpful. I wish he would be able to make it out here. I can ask around, though, for you. My roommate seems to know somebody for everything. Trying to decide where I want to put this skill into. So I got blasters already maxed out, though. Toughness may be good. Empathy. I mean, it would boost up his treat injury and awareness. Tell you what, work on his power blast. Combat suit. Give him a combat suit. Do I have a heavy blaster yet? Yes. Perfect, perfect. I'm sorry I didn't hear you say that earlier. Please ask around, I really appreciate it. No problem. There's gotta be someone that knows somebody, right? Well, I don't know a lot of people. My friends here do. Blaster pistol, Republic. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, let's see here. Public mod armor. Armor proficiency light, perfect. Ain't that pretty? Backpack. Okay, I don't have anything to cure poison yet. Anything else in this room? Nope. So you working tonight, Jersey?
No problem. Got it.
Let's save the game before we fight you. I remember you could actually be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on our energy shields.
Yes? Stop
And
right
then
there,
talk to
or
her.
I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Came here to collect the bounty on your
You're a
head.
fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why
Let's
I'm
find
the most
out.
dangerous assassin on Taris.
Okay, so we already got the shield up. So frag grenade, critical strike, and attack.
Time to rumble.
Nice. Took her down. Scope. Okay. Got some new stuffs. What time do you get off? Sorry, but I'm gonna go. Gotta check back in shortly. Have a good night. You too, Jersey. Hope everything goes well at work. Goodbye. Goodbye, so soon. I'll see you all in hell. $6:30 a.m. Always Jersey. Oh, Starfish, did you get a chance to take a peek at the start of my Discord? Ba-bum. Come on. Go we go. That's it. Oh, shit. There's 3 of them. There's a hidden one I didn't see before. I'll take a grenade point blank if it kills everyone around me. Let's do this. Oh, I saw you added a little batch stuff, and now I see you've added more channels. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to learn about announcements, and I got to figure out how some people get it to automatically announce. Like, for instance, Jersey has it so it automatically announces when I start streaming. Like, as soon as I start streaming, it like sends it out in her Discord. So I gotta learn how to do that. I have so much learning to do. I learned it's going to take a long time before I start using Streamlabs because I got to wait till I get a PC. I thought there'd be a way I could do it on my Chromebook, but the answer to that is negative. Apparently, it's PC only. Oh, what's going on out here? No.
Yes.
Oh, over this way. Can I fight them without triggering the big defenses over there? Let's find out. Let's do it. Cool. Oh yeah, I hear you. Oh yeah, I don't know that either. And thank you, Nightbot. Please do remind people to hit that follow button. It is always, always appreciated. I only need 13 more followers before I can start working on becoming an affiliate. Then I can start doing cool things.
What?
Okay, so they didn't drop anything. Oh, really? You're so close. I know. I could taste it. Really, I do it for the fun of it, but it would be nice to make a little extra money on the side while I do it. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're just going to return to Hideout, and we're going to look through things again. And then... see, journal entries have been added. But while we're here, let's actually go in the Hideout. The real payment is the friends I make along the way. And so far, I've made some really awesome friends. Here in Twitch. Makes me wish I started earlier. Okay, workbench. Melee. Ranged. Karst Blaster. Give him that scope. Give me both pieces. Defense bonus and immunity to mind affecting. Please and thank you. Equip the last energy shield. Ooh. Saves will +2. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Look at me now. Come on, Karth. Let's see here. I need him and him. Unlocked. Oh, I agree. I've never really used Twitch much before I found Shrimp, but the people I've met since then made me wish I could have used it sooner, right? Dang, she got some shake on that, don't she? I don't know why I looked there. Oh, plus there's bounties to grab while I'm here. Baby, how you doing? Let me get them digits. Okay. Did I go all the way around already? No. Pretty sure there's at least one bounty in here. Yep, there you are.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Watch me. Here to collect. Bounty on your head,
Think
dear.
about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself
With
on
your
me,
vibe,
and I
boy?
get a bounty put on my
Huh.
head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I don't care about justice.
What's wrong
I
with
just
her?
want
She
the
doesn't
credits.
deserve this.
Just like that guy. She's only getting what she deserves. Fine between you and Holden. Yep.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
Oh my god, what was gold? It's actually a vibroblade. But, yeah. What's this fighter? She ain't gonna pull out a blaster, so. Got her. Got my evil points. How evil am I anyway? I haven't looked like. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm absolutely terrifyingly evil. Mm-hmm. I killed him with my Vibro Slammer 5000. Hello, baby. Jesus. Wait, you never heard of the Slammer Hammer 5000? Alright, let's see here. I guess we should investigate the canteen real quick since we're right here. Sounds aggressive. Yeah, it can be. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if... Yeah, we'll speak to him.
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Just answer the damn questions already.
Pretty snappy with the orders, are you? Okay, you got it. Sir, let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like I said, when first met, still I didn't have time to use powers. Ask me, I don't see the point. Wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast, it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. And for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I used to be a smuggler, if you must know. I was recruited to the fleet for my knowledge.
I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however,
I was smuggling slam hammer, not 5,000 across the board. With vibroblade action. Of course you were right. Implying I had something to do with her.
Maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
That doesn't make any difference. Go ahead and be paranoid.
It's just that I learned a long time ago that something which looks like a coincidence probably isn't. Especially when the Jedi are involved. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. But hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises.
Well, let me tell you about the surprise feature of the Slam Hammer 5000. I'm giving you one free of charge for your issues. On your car, that had nothing to do with the crash.
I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
Try something that'll be the last mistake you make.
Personally, I don't trust anyone. I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this one.
Pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
He called me tenacious. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I won't need that thermal detonator, I don't think, after all. To the cantina. We're gonna try to fight the next guy too, actually. Wait, alright, Viking, I think I gotta take off. I'm hoping get a couple hours in before the puppy wakes up to me at 6 a.m. again. Alright, thank you for coming by, Starfish. You have a good sleep. Ah, mysterious stranger, I knew you'd be back. They all come back. You want to set up another fight, right? The ring is in your blood now. Like a virus, you need to hear the cheers of the crowd. They need the rush of the battle. You need to fight again. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Terrace? I'm ready for a duel. I think you're ready to go as Ice Human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action on this fight. A huge purse. You ready? Let's do it. Let's see if I can beat her.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner.
Oh, I'll have fun. And I certainly hope so.
And ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Okay, you. You, and you. Get her. Hey, it's stopped her from shooting for a second. That worked. Oh, great. Got myself with it, too. Perfect. I mean, not to do that again.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
I'm definitely not ready for the next guy. Not with that performance. Holy fuck, I was doing awful. Kept blowing myself up with grenades. Use anything?
Ice. I've been trying to beat her for years, and you do it just like that. I can't believe how lucky you are. That's right. I said lucky. Lucky to be born with the kind of talent I spent a lifetime trying to build. It isn't fair, I tell you.
And tried unsuccessfully to build.
You beat me fair
Specifically.
and square, stranger.
I already talked to you. You already said that.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth. So I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
Moving on.
Pretty impressive, stranger. Ice is no pushover. People are starting to take notice of you. They say you're the best thing to come along since Twitch stepped into the ring. If you're gonna keep climbing the ranks, then I guess I'm next on your hit list, kid. I'm looking forward to it. You don't waste any time, do you? Go talk to Azure. He'll set the match up.
Oh, I will. I will.
I love watching Ice fight. She proves this isn't just a man's game.
Yeah, but I put a stop to that.
Erlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Dead-Eye Duncan.
Dead-eyed Duncan. I should get my money. Go fight, people like you, Mysterious Stranger. Bet they fight. They bet a lot when you fight. Makes me very happy and very rich. Always pay off my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse, that was the deal. Here's your credits. Come see me when you're ready to fight again. 300 credits. Perfect. Doesn't look like there's anybody new here yet. So, just came here for the...
No hard feelings, my good man. But I can't. Surely you understand what I'm talking about.
I think if I was a female character, I could be really mean to him and get some Sith points. Evil points. Dark side points. The fun points. I'm kind of curious as to why I haven't come across the Thorian being bullied. I could have sworn I should have came across him by now. One of the reasons that made me come through the loops, that and knowing I have to do another duel. So after that we got the old guy to beat. After him is
Can't you see I'm busy?
After him is Twitch. And then you go and do Bendak Starkiller. Wait. Hark! Over there! Is that a Thorian being bullied? Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
You goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, kids, leave that Thorian alone. Do I?
Yeah, why would a human want to help you, freak?
I feel so mean.
Hey, stop that, you kids. Leave him alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Get out of here, you punks, or you'll be the ones in pain. Thank you. I was returning from a visit work. Especially when this human attacked me and chased me through the streets. Do you have any kind of reward for me helping you? Sorry, human. I wish I had a reward to give you. So my appreciation for your information by who suitable reward on my person. Once more, I thank you for saving me from those children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. I got experience. Probably should have just stayed out of it. I was hoping yelling at the kids like that would have got me some dark side points. I guess not.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Vermin and scum? What are you talking about?
The hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League.
The Anti-Alien League. The AAL.
Glorious planet.
You're right, we should slaughter the whole bunch of that. Seems so evil if I don't get dark side points.
Gorton Kolu has marked your face. I will remember you when the time to destroy the aliens and the alien lovers is upon us. For now, stay vigilant. Be ready. Trust no one.
You make me sick, dude.
And together, we will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species. A plague spreads through our
Ah.
We cannot sit idly by while this poison infects our society.
Still, no. Dark side points.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Got my papers right
What
here.
did you say, sir? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Be nice when I get more people in my group. No. Yes. Actually, we're gonna go in here. Because I'll bet you there's at least one bounty in that, too. My job is to come in here and be a right bastard. Hello. Nice. Wait, did I get this? I did not. I was gonna say, that doesn't look familiar to me. But then again, I can't remember everything either. Got that. Only took 500,000 tries. But we got it. Seriously? Nothing? Hold on. Doing a discount double check here. Should we go ahead and turn in some bounties? Let's turn in some bounties. Back again, human. I hope you didn't come just to chat. To have a car into business and make credits, not to make small talk. Got a bounty. Which bounty are you here to collect on? I'm about 7. So 7's dead. All the other bounty hunters who went after ended up dead themselves, you know. You did well, human. Here, 300 credits. I want 400. You do good work, human. Lots of bounty hunters and tires, but most are lazy. Maybe keep credit. Yep. Too bad Dia was a nice girl. She was attacked Holden, and Holden works her dad. That was just stupid. 400. Got her. Going to get him. Got her. I need to get Largo. Sweet, level up. Starting to get a little pink down there. Sneak attack 3. We'll add to the duelist skill. Increase my sword skill. Basically. Well, my ability to handle one weapon.
This better be important.
He's dead. That killed him.
Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this. She was a good-looking gal despite her temper. Ah well, plenty more ladies out there for me. If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. Fine by me.
I was hoping to get to shake him down for more money. Okay. I am going to take a 5-minute break. Mainly because, 1, my batteries are dying, and 2, I need another drink. I finished all 3 that I had in here with me. So I'm going to do a drink run and change out these batteries. I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. Let me do my script. AOB default attack.
What?
Alright, let's go. Don't need to go back in there. Not yet, anyway. I've seen Largo somewhere, so I gotta remember where. Did I get this one though? I think I did. Yep. Largo. You hear, Largo? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you or being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way seems like an excuse. Why you so hostile? What exactly are you watching?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
Starting to get pretty tired
Yeah, well,
of
you
this
wouldn't be the
attitude of
first.
yours.
Look, I don't expect you to be my friend. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Right, how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us? Why not? You accuse another
I
person's
remember
good cover
ever
for
saying
a
anything
traitor.
about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Pretty pithy advice. I didn't ask for advice, nor do I need it.
Questions. What I do need is to try and save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I want to get underway, he says. Who is Wade, and why do you want to get under them? Alright. There's an enforcer. Go for it. Go. Go. There you go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, yeah, there you go. There we go. We're getting a little better at combat. We're getting there. Energy shield, thank you. So he's definitely not here. Oh, I did not save. I didn't do equipment either, since I gained the level. Let me do that real quick. Adrenaline amplifier, reflex +2. I haven't really been using the stuff field generator. Oops. I'll keep it on for now until yeah. Adrenaline amplifier, there we go. Give it to you for that.
Yes?
Hold on into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I got my security papers right here.
Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Sounds like a plan. We got a 10-4 and a copy on that. Thank you.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
Give you my foot up your
Even
ass.
the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
Get out of here, you filthy beggars. I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
What do
My
you
name is
want?
Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this festering slime pit.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world I've ever known.
Poor
I've
thing.
never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Of course, I'm sorry.
I don't have time for
You're
this.
probably here for something important, right? You probably want to speak to Gendar. He's the leader of our village. But if you have time later, maybe you could come back and speak to me again. I don't get much chance to talk with people from the surface.
Okay. I will be checking the place thoroughly. So I will be hugging the wall. Just like my old Diablo days.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Let me see your inventory.
Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
You know what? I'm gonna buy all 6 of these antidote kits. Ooh, wait a minute. We'll take that scope and the retinal combat implant. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Probably could have left without the implant. Oh well.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Keep the gate closed. I'm not risking my life here.
How can you say that? Somebody do something!
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hindar now.
No! Hindar, no! Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Hindar. You just stood there and watched him die. You're as selfish as all the rest from the surface. Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
A horrible fate for poor Hindar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls were so close. I had to protect the village. But enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
Goodbye.
Upworlder.
I'm not ready to go out there yet. Let me finish investigating the village? Is that what this is? Shantytown?
You come from the world above.
Yeah, you can say that.
The time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Probably shattered dreams.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Damnation.
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Get to the point, old man.
I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too. My apprentice is
I'll bite.
lost.
Because I want the mission.
I sent her out into the
Because you can
Undercity
get
to
some
find
pretty decent dark side points if I remember correctly.
Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
She found the light at the end of the tunnel. What do you give me if I help you?
Her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find anything out.
Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Now I can talk to Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Said something about other
Our
upworlders who
village
came
has
by
seen many
recently.
visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Looking for a Twilight named Mission Val.
I've seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her.
Twi'lek. I'm saying it
She and her
wrong.
Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels,
I'm dangerous
you'll be
too.
wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the... The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. As you wish, Upworld.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I saved. Let's do that.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. I'm only warning you for your own protection, Upworlder. The villagers infected with the Ruggle disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rugghouls, we'll let them destroy each other. Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum, nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rugghouls and attack them at any moment. Farewell.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Ruggle disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Sure you can. Get away from me, you diseased mongrels.
Leave us here to die, abandoned by everyone.
Why have you come back, Upworlder? Do you come to mock us in our suffering as this disease destroys us?
I think I'll kill you so you don't infect anyone else. Dark side points.
You
Nice, nice.
Yes, what's in your mind?
Nothing.
You got it.
I just wanted to open the door, but some jackass got in the way. Okay, there's the elevator.
Yes, Upworlder? Is there something you need? I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
Let's go. There we go.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, mission. What's wrong?
Zalbar, he's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
I don't have time for this guy that says you help me get inside the Volker base.
My friend Zalbar is in serious trouble, so you can forget about me helping with anything else until I get him back.
Alright, fine. Tell me what happened. I'll see if I can help you.
Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Just ran off and left him some friend you are.
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please, help me get him back.
I'll help you get Zalbar back if you help me get
It's a
inside
deal.
the base.
As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on. We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Yeah, no, I got a skill point left. Time to equip everyone. Missions Viper Blade. No heavy blaster yet. Well, at least an extra one for her. I know he's got one equipped. Okay, so she sticks with the blaster pistol. We can at least give her a combat suit and an energy shield.
What?
Canderous Ordo.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Are you threatening me? I go where I want, when I want.
Pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
So you're gonna run back to the surface like
Normally,
some coward?
I'd make you regret those words. But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Oops, we need to go this way. And antidote. Oh, nice. Killed a lot of them. That's how you do it. Outcast corpse. Antidote kit's perfect. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. We found the apprentice. No, I said apprentice, not princess. Not right now. Covered mine. That's one entrance to the sewers. Recover mine. Recover mine. That demolition skill, though. Telling you.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Get away from me, you disease freak.
I can feel it!
We got some Sith here.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Killing Sith.
Look out. It's an ambush.
And he ate my shield down quick. And I'm out of shield. Hey, that was not cool. Got a Sith energy shield, but those are pretty nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Question is, do I want, since they did already give her dueling, I'm going to keep her one blaster pistol. Sith energy shield. Fires +2, demolitions +1, security +1. I think I might give that to, what's her name? Okay, save. I clicked other stuff. I think I did. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Took care of them quick. Computer spiking credits. What is this? Escape pod. Oh.
Down you go!
Hate to tell you, mission. I'm not unpoisoning you. It sucks, I know. Nice. What was that noise? Don't ping me. Antidote kit, Rackwool serum. Wonder if I could still sell it since the dude didn't give me the mission before I pissed him off. I could go sell it to him, but I'm gonna sell it to the hut for Davik. I still gotta find Largo too. He's in one of the apartments. He has to be. I know I've seen him before. In this playthrough. Might be more specific. Oh, I'm here.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Your apprentice is dead. I have found her journal.
She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
I don't even know where the promised land is.
Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself.
No, I doubt it.
I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people. and now you must learn it too.
Very well,
The
tell me
great
history of your
city of
people.
Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
You're gonna get to the
Many
point soon.
brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to promise land when I don't even
Legends
know what
tell
it
of a
is?
self-sufficient colony founded
just trying to get
before
this
the famine
mission.
and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Well, like if I find
I
these
have
missing
nothing to
journals.
offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
No, not really. Sorry, I'll need an actual
I
word if
see.
you want my help.
Well, perhaps you are not the savior I seek after all. I can only pray that if you find the journals, you will have a change of heart and bring them to me.
Okay, experience taken. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to the hideout. We're gonna upgrade some stuff and look for this jackass Largos. You're not Largos. You're just an Athorian. You're not Largos either. Twi'lek. That's Larum, not Largos. No, not in there. Beam splitter. Beefed up his blaster at least. Got that already upgraded. Alright, let's go. One more run just to make sure. Hello, baby. Got you all confused, don't I? Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Ugh.
What can I do for you?
I want to know a little more
Really?
about you.
You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
That'll teach you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when you're speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How'd you
What's that
survive?
supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
No.
I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We should get back to
I
task
suppose
at
you're
hand.
right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I hope I don't have to
My
listen
brother's
problem.
a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Agreed, agreed. Come on, open the door. You can do it. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna save it though. This is where the fights really get hard. Want to step into the ring now? Yes, the best duelist of Terrace. Let's do it. He used to be the duel champ. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The Mysterious Stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the Mysterious Stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Oscar! Kiska Nichu! Hakuchi Chopa!
You beat Ice. I've been trying.
That's right.
First I go down to an injury. Now it looks like Marl's been dropped by old age. No room in this game for the veterans anymore, I guess. But don't get cocky, kid. One day it'll happen to you too. Time catches up to us all, sooner or later. Well, everyone except Bendix Starkiller.
I've never been one to shy away from the You're good.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Can't you see I'm...
What do you want? I don't want any trouble. What do you want? I guess I can't turn you away in good conscience.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you. I knew you were here to kill me. Well, I won't go down without a fight. Here.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own. Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Kopa. Tombatoras materia. Chioka kolmolera. Kien konjo pesha. No vamos jibedu anani bobo. Kachicho naifa. Jibedu anani bobo.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That is why I want to stop him. Oh, don't worry, I'll make this quick. I've got an offer that might be worth your while. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his promised land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen. I don't want you to kill Rukel. He's not the problem. It's those damn explorers that went before him. What if they actually found something? They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers, and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me, and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed? It ain't the best stuff. Most...
You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
computer codes are nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? Hey, don't make fun of the life debt. This is serious business, you know? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. Sorry, but there's not much you can do about it. Zalbar's already sworn the life debt, and it's not something they can just take back. This is a sacred, irreversible vow. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised at how useful I can be. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't think you want to take on a Rancor. Those things are huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there. Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay. Hey, Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you. Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth, for an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing. You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
I'll avoid what I can.
Yes?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
No, wait. This girl is no threat to us. Just run along, miss, and get out of here, and do it quickly before the Volkers come back.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
No problem. Got it. Time to rumble!
Sure.
No problem. Got it.
Watawama mulira kinkonjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Joni yu turungchi wi. Achota. Wanga kun pistol piki kunyan.
On it. Damn.
What? No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kun.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti?
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Juni.
What? You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
Jashank bogra hulwan chiska nichu. Achuba chiska wanki. Titoki gratuk kunticha kunkinka.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana tota. Aku chigratuk pola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kun.
They said I was too young.
Shagji kin lord chawata uma? Kava volpa mulji gumana.
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you folkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana.
But Gadden said Brejik...
Kipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana. Thon kimbano.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Ka rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul tong kimba na konkek. Tung ting tach. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Ching pala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunkuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa.
Are you sure about this? I mean, I want to get Bass to Levac, but taking contracts to kill people is a bit much, even if it is just more biker scum.
Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili kontichani. Mulira shonk turung umnit patoga wanka chonetize. Ikratuk hatu chichiya kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana. Thon kimbano kunek. Kavatumpa kunpa.
Akuchikopa. Rundi. Tombatora. Tumiran Paris. Tombatora. Tava pudo. Jibeduan.